You're telling me that this whole time while I was away, the music wasn't working. Not only 20 minutes later, I'll get to that. Not only did I have to start the stream and then immediately go buy groceries, I had to go back and wait in line again just to get to the guy for him to tell me that, oops, sorry, we got no olives left. After he gave me olives, not enough olives, but he didn't tell me that that's all he had the first time. So I had to go back to ask him for more, just so he can tell me that that's all they had. It would have been nice to know the first time, but sure. Making me 20 minutes late. I am so sorry. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Apologies if my mic sounds a bit different than usual. I tweaked a bit of settings. Hopefully it's not as sensitive as before. Because it was like, there was a lot of unnecessary gain. But yeah. Limbus company. Limbus company. Limbus company. I need to drink some more. Excuse me. Thank you, Moon. It's actually tea. But tea is like basically flavored water. My favorite drink, flavored water. Also, where is game? That's not game. This is game. Game? Game. Game. Limbus. Limousine company. Wonderful. Ah, it's beautiful. It's been so long since I saw it. Ignore my level. That's not important. There will unfortunately be no gambling. Also music, there we go. No gambling today, because I gotta get those thumb IDs when they come out. What's your top tier cereal opinion? Ah yes, I love my normal human questions. Great questions that a normal human would ask. Hello. You know, people say it's so hard to socialize, but like, you can just walk up to someone and ask them, what is your top tier cereal opinion? It's as easy as that. That's all you gotta say. Excuse me. Hello, Moon. Hello, Dahlia. Hello, Boris. Come in. Hope you're having a lovely summer break, if it's that time and you study. You know, are you the AI again? Again? What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Are you insinuating something? Because I have no idea what you're insinuating. I have no idea what that word means either. I just hope I'm using it in the right context. Xichun Olympic training starts now. Hold on, I need to find that. I need to find the clip. There it is. Beautiful. No idea what any of that is. Thank you, ads. Very cool. Thank you, YouTube. Is it a normal reaction to start laughing Or smiling in general when you're in pain. Probably. Oh wait. I have no idea what... Okay, now the ad is calling me stinky. Okay, sure. Sure. You gotta call me out like that. Where is it? Where is it? I guess this will work. Do I have Firefox open still? Here it is. This is Xichun. This is how the contest is gonna go for the intervallo. There you go. Little family hierarch. This way, yes. That's where the golden bow is. There you go. Yay! Ah. This is actually old footage of me back when I used to be an athlete. Ah, those were the days. You know, what are we watching? Hello, Celine. This is Xichun's Olympic training. This is what this intervallo is going to be. This is amazing. This is footage of me when I used to be in my prime. Okay? They say Mike Tyson in his prime was dangerous, but no. They don't know, they didn't know me. Okay, put me in, chief. Put me in, coach. Did not even share the same colors as that feline. Have you perhaps gotten your eyes checked? Maybe some glasses. Some prescription glasses are needed. Perhaps you are colorblind? Speaking of glasses, actually. I got some new ones recently. And they should be less reflectrial? And hopefully now my eyes should be a bit more working good. Hello Bong Bong, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yow. 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 Fish. The family hierarchs proof. I don't know. I think I saw some good proof. I like that the throws still go through the whatever it's called. Limbus company. And okay, good. This is Celine. This might be spoilers if you care about spoilers now. I'm now broke. Congratulations. I think many people in this chat are point broke. Some are absolutely not. Some are extremely rich. You okay, Nino? Question mark? I'm a little upset that I had to go to the grocery store like twice before, right after I started streams. I was like 15 minutes late. But other than that, I'm fine. What's all on them? How are you doing? Spoilers, Nino dies in Kanto 67. Oh no. What a tragedy. I can't believe you predicted it so well. Goku dies in Kanto 69. Kanto 69 was much better than Kanto 67. I'm lurking though because he's gaming right now already. Good luck gaming. Right then. Oh yeah, this is not gonna... Wait. It doesn't have a bokak, so it's not gonna be voiced. So I get to do all the voicing. My favorites. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Woman. Then there was a Xichun with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Xichun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Xichun sat, excuse me, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests, who stay here at our H-core, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Yep, that's us. We're never leaving. Isn't she technically from Q-core? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-core? Our? Our? Are we turning... I don't know. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Xiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Core's prospects. Xiamu, who is now, has taken a shower. Has taken a shower with, the old people. Even after I departed the family for Q-Core, the venerable former Xiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Yes, she cared a lot. Blah blah blah. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Xiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Core. Can't Xichun just say no? She's the hierarch. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seems clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. I'm looking forward to Counter X, yes. Cannot wait either, even though I haven't even gotten to 9. Waiting for Season 8 so I can get the high show pack team. Alright, can't shard them anymore. Forgot about that. What did I say? Or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Xichun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication of the citizenry of Hangyun, despite your already saturated schedule. Oh, it's that guy. I forgot that he lived. Right, he surrendered in the end. You can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Xichun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Xichun. Ah, it's this guy, question mark, I think. So he's also here. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hangyun. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Xichun? The next person to seat upon the seat of Hangyuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Core. They do not care. They do not care. She really just wants to be the main person. Minor main character syndrome. Huh? Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Shun unceremoniously cuts her self-introduction. Damn. Come on, Xichun, you gotta be more confident. Is this interval gonna be actually just training physically and mentally? I mean, I assume mentally as well. You gotta be pretty prepared to be like the king, empress, the queen. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty. Hold on, big sister Yuan Shun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms that day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but to give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. So it would make the rich richer, which I'm sure is not something they want, surely. Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Core's economy the moment they go in effect. Not even an H-Core resident, by the way, and she thinks she's the main character. True. Damn. Just because Xiamu talked to her a bit, that's it. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Court. If I may, a venerable hierarch. Lining the pockets? This is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect that the society might repay to its highest contributing members. Don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing for lack of a better word, rock bottom Isaac reference. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in a newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall, and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again by giving rich people more money. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Who are you? Hello, Aragon, welcome in. If you had pursued H-Core's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Core be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? She just started, bruh. What do you mean? Yuan Shun was somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Core's value. Oh no. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangguan Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Very well. Then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related businesses. your calculations on next year's facial debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong historical statistics. I wonder why. Xichun must have known all along too. She knew about the worm. Must have known of the previous family hierarchs who were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xichun worm, or something of the equivalent. She's using it to target Xichun's weakness. Asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Amnana worm, couldn't possibly answer. Responsibilities tied to the venerable seated hierarch, Jiame, with Chinese, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. But this is the first day! The motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. Bruh. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Xichun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchs stammering and stumbling through her first meeting, to the total and near unanimous lack of support in the H-Core board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about. Seems to me they've gotten an ounce of respect for the less, or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So you can please stop shaking your leg for a second? You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. Damn. Stop telling me to shake my leg or I will literally explode. Splendid representation, Heathcliff. In H-Core, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Xichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too, damn. What could she have possibly said to make her do that? The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Xichun's good graces. New faces, same old. Needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. This is pure injustice, oh no. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I wanna be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Aww. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Aww. Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2. The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month and 3. Here, I am... Objection! Bloody hell, have you gone mental? Objection, he did a Phoenix Wright. Oh my god. Phoenix Wright X Limbus Company collab win. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Huh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed up on Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. No! You trickster! This is undone-like. Injustice. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Don right now. Evil. Evil. No, wait. No. What happened there? Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I have taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the departments of LCC. Disputes and succession of power in such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. We just do whatever we want and somehow succeed in the end. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have the full confidence in your abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how Xichun demonstrate our aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? Guy. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. Don, need I remind you of that incident in Count to 3? I know. Just completely disregard rules. Ah, look how she's changed now. Instead of one breaking the rules, she's enabling others. How evil. Unbelievable. We can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of our path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Chabayou donated the coins he received from Jacques to you. Essentially, you pity-parted your way to victory. Pity-parted? And for your ascension, Jacques and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Damn. Carried, I see. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation in her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Is that, Jacques' friend, what's her name? That's not quite. Even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanshun's merciless dismantling of Jia Zixun. Also, I think he might have been able to hear Discord for a second. They forgot to disable, what's it called? I forgot to enable streamer mode, so there. That works. Actually, even better. Appearance, streamer mode, on. There we go. Perfect. It is. Yet I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. How will she prove herself before us? Huh? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Didn't she already kind of prove herself by kicking all the outsiders out? Damn. Excuse me. You've said it yourself, no? The vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would prelude the participation of the family hierarchs, Haishu packs, and the Jianlan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Zhu before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It will be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But, in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted sounds from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hung Lu's retort. Yo, Hung Lu. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan Shun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Xia Yuan Shun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Yo, anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Yo. The character growth, my goodness. Probably the most character growth we've seen in a Kanto. Maybe Dawn. But even Dawn is still like justice, but like slightly more reasonable, as you saw now, quote unquote reasonable. Hung Lu just completely went from bad to good. By bad I mean like just watching and not saying anything to actively expressing his opinion. It's kind of like what Yi-Sung went through, but on a more extreme scale. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traders are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, Xichun is just watching this. Damn. Zigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. Excuse me. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring the past Dangguan Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. She's calling her stupid. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. Damn. And here they are, aren't they? Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. It's us! All 13 of them. Yo! Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Damn. Damn. What an intro. Training montage. Olympic training. It really is, but how much time? She said 1 month is too brief. Or is it just... Is it just saying, oh, 1 month is too brief, you can't. We're not gonna give you 2 more time, screw you. 12 teachers. Yes! Excuse me. We were planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB is going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Big Sister Yuanshun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. Damn, imposter syndrome hitting hard. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Damn. So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? Aww. Xichun got set to -25. No. If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanshun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corps, Big Sister Yuanshun used to always accompany Xiaomu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanshun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corps prosperity, it's Dangguan Yuan's. And I know that this also has something to do with its ties to Q-Corps, which I bet has already been going for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corps to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. So to summarize, responsibilities of training Xichun to win these matches, these are amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, in almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanshun's control, by the way, and it's probably a trap where the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Really? The most impressive on the illustrious Red Gaze, that wasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Core incident, had I known. No. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Hello, I am here now. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Oh. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Shun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dongguanyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Zixun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even gonna consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual fractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Poor Yi-sung, he was the last. It would be a great teacher. No. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Oh. Just don't say anything, but best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. He was so happy. I remember he was so happy. He thought he was first. My lord said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun or family hierarchy. Wow, they sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, this is star! Twinkling, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Core. Peak! Amazing! It's just like real college. Oh, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Minus 3 hours of sleep. Xichun was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Xichun's grimace? Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lessons plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Xichun. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Yay! You can always learn. Next stage. Another student. Aren't we all students? I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Xichun's requests. Zilo. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Xichun's request. Yo, Bnoi! Oh my god, hello! I received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Aww. Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Wow. You know, maybe Malfast isn't that bad actually. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? For a brief seance, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Eat the grip. It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Aww. You sick? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Damn. Well, that's... Sinclair is drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, Why is he blushing? On Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Oh. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zila's hands. Aww, relatable. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthetes AAA. What does AAA mean, and how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. Yo. F you. Went too far. Aw. Right, sorry. Rude. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite vicious, and the paper is partially melted. Ugh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting. Zilo? Entrails coating the world? Hey. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Damn. That's super art major art, huh? I see. That ring maestro art. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Down. Zila crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Stream was in the horror game category on my recommended streams. Is it due to PM fans being scared to read? Hello, you Solvay. Welcome in. Possibly. Truly. Maybe. Could be. I've gotten over my fear of reading, kind of. Sometimes I look backwards. I look on my book of my shelf of books, and I get a little. But I'm working on it. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, though. We're doing this intervallo. Huh? Chapter 2. Oh, I see. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. I mean, fashion is important for a leader. You gotta look your best. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. I mean, confidence is also cool. He has a point, you know. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of how you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Hello, Grant Catalyst of Magic. Catalyst. Good one. Hello. I should probably introduce myself more often. Hello, I'm Nino. I'm a magical cat from the moon. I'm trying hard not to read out an essay about magic system. Nino, so that's a good idea. Any second now. Nino's a clone. There you go. There you go. Nino's a clone. Sure. Nino is a lot of things. If you use the exclamation mark Nino is a command, you can find a list of definitions. I mean, that is true. And true. I mean, look at this. Behold. There's 2 of them now. Double the Nino, double the fun, double the... Nino is a Nino. True. Oh, that's a lot of things. Look at this. I'm a Nino. Splendid. From the cheese planet. Does the moon count as a planet? I feel like this is something I should know. Is the moon a planet? The moon is not classified as a planet according to the NASA NASA Solar System Exploration Skyline. From the cheese ball, perhaps. Yes. Ninosis. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Hell yeah. Even if you have a bug arm, or a plastic arm, or a metal arm, you're all cool, and you should accept yourself for who you are. Discard next. Oh. Yula quickly flips through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading: The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, but they will never yield my flesh, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments in criticism and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto virtually overruled the suggestion. Damn. This happened at subtime 45 streak, damn. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard. Pie on thee, wherefore? Next. Oh. Praxis of eco-splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically a fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. I wonder who could have possibly written that one. Utterly incomprehensible, discard. Is it like a trend with like really good authors to completely ignore grammatical rules? I don't remember which book it was exactly. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. I'm real. Your usual first stream crash. Hasn't happened in a while. Oh, good. The book had no commas, so you just kind of had to guess where to breathe. Otherwise, you just kind of be out of breath by the end of a paragraph. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Also, I need to refresh there. Perfect. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Aw. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? Oh, he just teleported. You heard of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do it with nuts too. Oh, so it was you who made those crunchy noises in our last meeting. What? No. Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. I would let it flow through you. I do not make things awkward when you walk right on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dangguan Yuan people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. I see. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? His unique strength is stay quiet for 30 weeks. A week until the next command. Damn. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is quality one might one seek in a family hierarchy. Damn. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite, sod off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Haha, it's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarch or a syndicate. Next. No. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. Yo. The application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies. Gesellschaft. Rational self-resolution in rational self-interest driven societies is Gesellschaft, really? And is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Damn. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, all into the shredder, what was that about each of us having to teach? Finally. Now that that's over... Yes, it's finally my turn. Boy. Oh. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Aww. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson A Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? Damn. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential. Sleeping deep inside. A cat in the UK named Merlin holds the world record for the loudest purr, measured louder than a dishwasher. Thank you, America, for not using anything other than anything but a normal unit. Splendid. That's very impressive, though. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. Well, what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Damn. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most is special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Maybe it was because it would have taken like 5 hours to shred. Phew, Miss Zigong, Miss Sod, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zulu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Damn. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xichun's teachers. What? Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? Damn. This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun a pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? Yo! Wow, seriously? Oh. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. This looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Zink's the resident expert in going to school, right? School's a luxury for me, you know? Damn. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I've wanted to go back to school. Back to school with you, Sinclair. Back to the pits. At least he has a slightly nicer classmate than Cromer. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings just to anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Notice you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. Sounds like Ishmael is you know, relatable. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisung. I thought we were on the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were gonna get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Oh my god! She's so happy! Deskmate. Bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Oh. Xichun's eyes whitened with confusion. She looks more like joyous. Oh my god, I finally have a bestie! As though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Aww. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is part of the course for children of Hongyuan, who were raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another. If one forgets to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Aww. I may have come a few years late, but I move that my lady finally has a chance to experiencing schooling. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I have no clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck it into the kitchen and... Wait, did you guys have less plans to work? Come on, hurry up. 30 days is ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Damn. Lazy. Amazing. Screenshot. Amazing how in intervals everyone just becomes so buddy-buddy and unserious. What is that? No encapsulant. Poor people included. Zilu and Sol appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After all these years. Referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god. Miss Zilu? Ah, apologies. Sleep deprivation has revived me of clear mind. Oh. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle will be much easier. Oh. Still, thanks to Mr. Jacques' methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus we have categorized the countless virtues into these 3 super categories. And they are called XP, XP, and XP. What are they supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ren. Z, Wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's sounds in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of sounds shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, Courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart. The compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Hey, Wei! Be strong, my lady. Goodbye. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Yo. Oh, dating. What is this dating sim? What is this visual novel? I mean, I guess this is already a visual novel. What is this? Why is he so happy? What am I looking at? Morale? Bird. Search. Bird. That is a bird. It's cultivate position. What is this? D1. Tip top. Xichun, level 50. You're over leveled. But I guess we need to level you more. I guess this is my lesson on how to level your IDs. To be fair, she was really bad in Count to 7. I can't even look at Sinclair. So happy. Amazing. Mandatory classes. Novice. This is a mandatory class. Combo. What is this? This is an entirely different game. Screw mirror dungeons. Dating sim, or I guess not dating sim, teaching sim is the new norm. XP. What? Sure. What? Uh, Begin class, I guess. Resume class? Don't share this message again. Sure. My name is Xichun. That is all. That's the lesson. So ensure your goals to get at least 800 on all virtues. How you get there is up to you. I see, I see. Class I've prepared for the day. Special lecture hall. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? No. You know how technological advancements usually go. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palpable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. For my soul, egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Why did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Sangi. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strengths in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. What is this? I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Well... Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Amazing. Metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world. Wait, are they talking to their alternate selves? What is this? Or is it literally just a normal mirror? Hi Ines, how you doing? I have some tea. So it didn't work. That's not good. Well, because it disconnected for a moment. Oh, never mind. Right when I was about to refresh it, and then it decided, okay, screw you. Bonk. School, awesome. School would be so much more fun if the sinners were teaching me. Why can't my teachers just dress as the sinners from Limbus Company? I want Yisang to teach me about mirrors. Splendid. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't taste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. I think this note is sticky. True. Should probably add a sound effect for that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a to-do list. What's in my to-do list? Fix lurk. Right, that's a thing I needed to do. Circle. Clip Studio. Discord! Why Discord of all things? And why is it still shown? There. Splendid. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Where is it? Where is the sticky note? Where did I keep it? Pictures? These are all PNGs. in the PNG folder. Sometimes I mess up and put clip files there. No, no. I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Chassis. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Chassis. Chassis. Why is it this font? Give me a normal people font, please. This is kind of a normal people font. I think this note is sticky. Splendid. PNG. And save this. And then export. Put it into VTube Studio. I have 3 GB in my hard drive. That's not good, but I'll deal with that later. Splendid. Wonderful. It's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. Remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring that trap had you gone. Spring trap. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Puppet, we agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Damn. Aw. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to become a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. Where it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Yay! Dragon Ball Z music. Was that the Dongbake battle background I just saw in there? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yahoo! Splendid. That's a lot of Ren. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. It is the Dongbake theme. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yahoo! Splendid. Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflect the world developed to expert. Yo. Amazing. Now gives more Ren, but This is more tiring as well. Xichun slash resist minus 0.25. Splendid. Uh-oh. Day 2. I see. I can choose the last one. I see. I get it and I understand. Oh, this one raises morale. Can I... Damn it, I can't reorder them. It would be nice to get the morale after... Oh well. Oh, can I not? I thought I could put it Dawn as a third one. Oh well. Is it going to trigger a combo with Dawn and Xichun? Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sud told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Uta sat doing glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sud. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much with this. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Huh? Oh. This was a little taken aback. Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Like on the Count to 7 music too and everything. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names are engraved in history. Ah, verily. Let us commence with this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fiel. This tale beginneth in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, as if thou wilt. She brought a contraption. Where'd she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, it is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. You can finally nerd out. Yes, I would love to be in this class. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course. I have prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. For sooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. All thine applause, for there is a bonus award for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles, Yue Fei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? Not scared to lose. Is history your weakness or something? It absolutely was mine. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Damn. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciples every single day. Is this why the morale is being raised? It's because they're inflating their egos so hard. They're just glazing themselves. I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, "Looks like Mr. Xichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Yay!" That's good. 2 grown adults. Amazing. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I tick-tocked in response. This year, 505! What in the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? 'Tis day 15. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the fried villages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should be not a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained a triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ugh, damn it, I was too slow. By young Xichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious. A still supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Xichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Oh my god, is this like a what's the word? An ancestor of Ricardo. Hello, hope you have fun in this interval. Hello, Jarved. Thank you. It is so far. It seems very, very silly. It's very, very silly. She's speaking like she was actually there. Maybe she was. You know how old she is. That impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regarding these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Yeah. Yo! Yo! I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Damn. Yahoo! Oh, look at that morale. Beautiful. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution to the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting into it such apathy. Thou must retrieve the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of Midsummer Night shall devour thee whole. Yo! Sick. She's crying. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Summer Night Fantasia. The enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I'm tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder, and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Oh my god. Sinclair witnessing in defeat. Aww. Put a thing I DM'd you in your books. What hath I received? What hath thee DM'd me? Oh, this one. This one, Schmail. It will be done. on my book. It's a sticker. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Xichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that UFA, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Damn. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA's the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lesson of today. Huh, it was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Because they're pretty cool. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote gifted to her. Splendid! Yahoo! Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yahoo! And Isang. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Splendid. They're so smart. Yes, you sure gained 60 max health. Oh, Faust. Okay, we're gonna put you in here, and then Don to regain all the morale. What is this square diamond thingy? I thought you got slightly less slightly less slash resistance number. That's good. I love that they make them a chick. Amazing. Splendid. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-core. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-core singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Aww. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-core singularity is not one that comes often. Definitely not because she wants to teach. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. But aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. I see. Oh no. Faust didn't see it coming. Combo, Isang and Faust. Combo, Faust and Don. Fixer Encyclopedia, Taxidermied Geniuses. Fixer Encyclopedia for Dummies. Amazing. Splendid. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Don't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-core. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that insquisitive thing. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people... It's already been 2 hours, my goodness. Time really flies by. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you pulled it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh. No, Faust, you can't do that. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Down. And some Yisung learning as well. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yahoo! We're good on Ren. We need some desperate... We're in desperate need of some bravery. Yo! Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Class success rate plus 40%. You can fail the classes, what? Class, be passionate and dream on. Fix your tails, leveled up to expert. First intentionally messes up so they don't mess up even though she still messed up and caused a mess. Exactly. Learn from failure. She knows. She knows. Moral is there, so yeah. Oh, I see. There's morale like a percent chance. Super morale gain. Resistance / resist decreased. Or increased or something. My war tails. No. Grandpa's gonna give us tails of war. Combo. Okay, ads are playing. I might take a small break here. Yes, I love finding rocks in my food. Adds iron and minerals. Ow. I'm surprised. Dawn's lessons don't increase young more, assuming this is bravery. This was certainly a jump scare though. Combined with the music. Oh. This is gonna have spoilers. This is going to either end in success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. Higher morale results and higher chances of a successful class. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects. These classes are taken the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Ah, that's what it is. It's like how many combos can be active. You'll discover combos and undiscovered combos. Begin class. Class progression. Taking a class gives XP. Once class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stats. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. I see. Limbus taking notes from Umusume, who would have thought? Damn. Raising Z, Yong, or Ren stats beyond a specific level, or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. Applied separately for Xichun and Sinclair. Use these chance stats. Ooh. On certain dates, combat encounters may encounter in a place class. Just so we participate in these encounters on our own. And spoilers. Wonderful. Okay. Ads are over. Right then. I feel like this early on when I don't have many choices for sinners, I don't really have to think about it too hard. So I won't. Morale, -6, -8, -6. That'll be 24. Certainly increases this blue stat a lot more. But it doesn't hurt to have some morale, you know, morale. Nah. What's the worst that could happen? Let's see what Gregor has to say. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Depression class. What is this music? The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise. Closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right there, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh, smoke word thing from Canto 1. Ah, I see. I knew it sounded familiar, but I didn't know where it was from. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it got a... Excuse me, Miss Zulu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? It's probably not. Yeah, let's teach the PTSD having a war veteran. Let's make him teach about war. Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment? Aww. Well, still. Though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. STEM. I like the shading here, very sick. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Splendid. Yahoo! And that's why the smoke war fronts were the most characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dangwonyon could make a pretty good use of Hangzhou as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haishu know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dangwonyon. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haishu all utilized the topography of Hangzhou differently, even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan. As long as the 12 Haishu branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer is in all warfare is. It's not to fight. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. Thank you, Ines. More tea. Not even an entire kettle. You know, it would be so nice if you could drink tea. You know, why can't we drink and eat during school? Hmm? At least let us have tea, if we can have water. Although tea would probably make us go very eepy. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. You'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst that the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened to that that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hong Yuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Damn. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Aww. Poor Gregor. Yahoo! Once again, too much voltage. That's like the most character development he's had in the last how many cantos? Maybe ever, actually. Splendid. Smart. 22. I remember it being less than that. But more is better. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Splendid. 37. Damn. Xichun is making them so smart. Xichun's Xingang Bolus passive improved. Oh. Lu fight. Surviving Hongguan Yuan. Okay, wait, hold on. What is this passive you're talking about? 1.5, very good. Banana Bolus. This one probably on Clash Rosie, 1 protection, 2 defense level up, 2 times per turn. Splendid. Right then. I'm surprised this doesn't reduce morale. I risk not having a Dawn in there. Certainly increases the green by a lot, which is nice. I'm assuming this is just percentage chance of it succeeding. It'll be 80, and then 74, and then 60 something. I might just do this actually. Just in case. Oh, best character. How class is going, Xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Tayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Tayu of the Lin family formally extends her greeting to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baoshai? Are you sure it's okay for our Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Baoshai's guard. Damn. Wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baoshai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Shamud, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Damn, you do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea. Ooh. Yum. Before sprinkling some powder into... Huh? What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. What? Huh? What? Huh? You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Damn. As tame as poison. Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that, with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we couldn't hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dangguan Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. Young Yuan, where we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you... But Honglu opens his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward the 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Ziren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dangguan Yuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Damn. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Which one of them is poison? Yahoo! I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Yahoo! I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha, you were using mysterious, anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of each Haishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuanzianku, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I want you to brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Splendid. I've gained a so-so understanding of war and Owen's failure. Bon qotd. I had a so-so time learning about the fixers and their deeds. Mid. At least morale is back. I wonder, is it a... perhaps unlucky? Well, Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Xichun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam site. Only by passing the tests may Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Aww. It seems that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of its concern for Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Oh no! Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Oh, Xichun gained 1 defense level. Splendid. Evil person. Let's fight, man. Midterm. Hello. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy. The G-something. Xihua something. Xihua something. I'd hope to fight you. Xihua or something. Yeah. Classic. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. You'd run into be them, huh? Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. And I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dong Guanyuan. Even if they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. Yeah, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Hell yeah. Yo, my favorite loading screen. She's learned so much from everyone. Where is she? Oh, there we go. Gone. Oh, she just goes by herself. I didn't even have to do anything. Fight. Or I don't even have to read, technically. It's the true win rate experience, just as Limbus Company was intended. Level up your identities to max and just press the win button. Units. Ends encounter when the unit's HP drops below 20%. Charge every blah 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 blah. Down engravings. Blah 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 blah. You should be weapons are for wine. Blah 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 blah. What do we got? Blah, cool icon. Okay, good luck. Chinese gong button, go. Oh, starting with skill 3, very nice. Starting with 45 SP too, that's cheating, I'm pretty sure. But it might be because of the 100 morale. Alright, just got a skill 1 and a skill 2, I think. Going against his all skill ones, he's getting very unlucky with his skill rotation. Unfortunately, easily beating that clash. Easily beating that clash as well. It's gonna be very difficult for her to lose anything at 45 SP and him at 9. Minus 9. SP's tied to your morale, yeah, for the fight. Ah, splendid. Okay, bringing out his skill 2. Xichun is clashing with her skill 1, but it's still a dominating. I think this is a very, very unfair fight. His SP is constantly decreasing with every clash. Manages to win, to flip one heads, but it doesn't matter. Looking like a steamroll so far. Splendid, splendid. Halfway through, wonderful. Same old, same goes. Easy clash win, 11 poise for 11 poise, so 50%, 55% chance to crit. Which will make the fight go even faster. It's almost at 20% now. This should be the final attack. So take it easy on him. Beautiful, beautiful. Right after staggering as well. Excellently done. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan and clashes during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry. You have every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, it means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Damn. Shi Hua Zhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Aww. Ma'am? I do. So what? So what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Yo. Beating them up and then telling them, yo, you gotta work with me. Convincing them that they're pretty cool. Splendid. Ishmael. Exploring and overcoming the unknown Xianghu journeys. Oh, I need a bit more of that. So we're gonna need some more war stories. Oh, Ishmael actually increases it by a lot. That's nice. Actually, hold on. Let me do some math. 12, 13. I mean, I guess this is expert. This is low, but mainly because of that. This is 13. What combos would there possibly be? Just think of every possible ship that people have made. That's probably a combo. If only Heathcliff was here, he would definitely have a combo with Ishmael. Ah well. Maybe I'll level Isang to master. Or try to. Okay. Good luck. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. It's probably the most normal class. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan Backstreet with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Wah, never mind. Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Ah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it to most crispy. We're playing D&D, what is this? It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this? It's just like that one community night all over again. I've played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Xianggu Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hangyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? The Journey Master? The Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that role. Which would be me. What? Wiz, strength, dexterity, each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Xichun picked up their cards, with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called... the Tianya sword. Sword of Farland. City of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So, what are we looking for that sword again? Well, it's because... Oh, why? So this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of... Right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Wow, this sounded just like me making things up. Ishmael stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Xichun nods with determination. Yo. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Splendid. Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Lots of bravery. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems like the Xichun keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Xichun keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a way to gain the Xichun's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Some intimidation. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Xichun keep. Oh, actually, he was probably willing to just punch him. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Xichun keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty aware of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Amazing. The Xichun keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. Glad rise. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Xichun keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Xichun. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? Yo. He's 100% in the game. After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Xichun keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears their story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Gai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Gai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Yo, okay, let's make sure we've prepared before we go. Hi Yordo, how you doing? Yo! You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! What a final. Also, she has highlights in her eyes, which she never ever does before. What is this? Is this a hotel? You can't place a hotel in jail. This is cheating. Is this snakes and ladders? What? This is a sword. Because this is Sinclair and this is Xichun. What? That's a lot of property. Fascinating. I hope someone recreates this game. I have an idea. Putting this into the to-do list. I hope I don't forget. There. Let's see. Also, if you're still there, Jarved, hello, welcome to the server. Hope you have a wonderful time. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However... The defeated fairy, Yao Gai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Damn. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Gai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair, no! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword has your proof. Damn, no. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind to descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then... yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? The strike could have killed pretty much anyone, but, you know, how healthy he is. Damn it. Why is it so relatable? Huh? On your feet, Sinclair. I'm getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Yuan Yun City from the gates? Everyone we'd helped and saved in our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. Yay! The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. Damn it! You can't say that. No. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. It was funny. Hello there. I was trying my best to keep my eyes open after waking up. I see, I see. I hope you're doing well, Oro. Or decent, at least. They're doing the interval. This is amazing. This is so peak. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to create the model of a machine from Faust's blueprints. Splendid. Prep time. Oh. Add gain run plus. Cool. Class. Understanding city engineering and its practices leveled up to expert. Wonderful. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Splendid. And that's master now. Class. Metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world leveled up to master. That's splendid. This is like Elcor for babies. Instead of day 50, it's day 30. One offense level. Crimson Phoenix skill improved. Decision gain 1 level. Oh no. Learned the inner self passive. Slash resistance less. Wonderful. And now it's all up to me. No new people or anything. D12 will be the midterm. I wish it put all the discovered ones at the top. Let's see, what kind of combos would Gregor have? Master. Minus 10 morale, sheesh. Need a lot more of this. I'll definitely have to level up Ishmael. She has a lot of it. What's this? This isn't the Limbus I've seen from Tidbits. It's something. It's something, alright. Basically, Xichun here needs to get good and go to school for 30 days so she can do a test so she doesn't get kicked out of the hierarch position. So the sinners are teaching her about the lessons of life. Let's see. Should I even do Yisang, since that wouldn't level anyone? It wouldn't level him. I could be leveling someone else. I feel like I should leave the master to the end. Faust is very useful. We'll do this, and then done. Oh, double combo for Faust. Wonderful. I would love to get a triple combo. singing class. Which singers classes have you seen so far? It has been Nisang, Faust, Don, Ishmael, Gregor, Honglu. I think that's all there is. It's declared to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Wonderful. All stats +1. I had a so-so time. Oh no. Okay, I see. That's just overall not. I don't think it's a. It might not be a chance. It might just be in general. And don't raise the morale. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Splendid. Tip-top. You're teaching her about important things like the power of friendship and how to be a theater kid. Exactly. Exactly. And most of all, war PTSD, my favorite. And how to tell a poisoned bowl. Oh. Judgment containment. Morale +40. Oh my god. Mersault raises morale, really? Fascinating. I'm interested in what he has to say. He already starts at expert. Oh my god. He is an expert. He's doing through. How are you not leveled up yet? Come on, Ishmael. Probably because you had a so-so time. I'm not min-maxing, damn it. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have done Dawn instead. Let's see. Let's do Gregor. My war tales. We should have that in official classes. War. Let's talk about war. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Miss Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? Oh, what? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fairly wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Is he good? Suddenly Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Oh, and he failed. Mersault, you okay? Oh, and I failed. His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Ah. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? You wish to what? I really want to see this part voiced. Yes. It would be so peak. I want to see his recreation of Sinclair. Despite you believe that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Also, Nina, you failed instantly. You asked if he was okay. I did. Well, not me, Dante did, and I was simply reading what Dante and Sinclair did. So technically, I failed like twice. I failed double. Scored a lemon. Ooh. Hello, Medmi. I actually have lemon water, but this time I won't be drinking it. I have tea. Normal tea. Green tea. I've drank an entire kettle. Almost. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Damn. Look at the class. Amazing. 9 to 5 wing employees of the month, excuse you. 9 to 5. Xichun has grown. Splendid. What do you mean wing employee of the month? What did he do in Encore? Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions. Splendid. Expert, wonderful. 20 morale restored. Oh. Ooh, that's like 60 morale restoration. But I'm probably not even gonna go that low. After seeing him on last year's April Fool's, me too. You don't wanna know. We'll find out in about 2 months. 2 months. Hell yeah. My favorite class, making fun of Sinclair. Oh. Now you know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Yahoo! Splendid. My wartails leveled up to experts. Amazing. Wonderful, wonderful. Upgrade. I'm probably gonna do Mersault instead of Don from now on. I'm sorry, Don, but I have enough then. Z-Sung is really, really good at teaching smarts. 11, that's wonderful. This is 9, which is not a good number. Uptime. I haven't tried a combo with you, so let's see. Wonderful. It's still blowing up in her face. Wonderful. Still tip top. Wonderful. I managed to tell the difference between the bulls by reading Honglu and Daiyu's silver tells. Wonderful. Tip top. It might be 75 or 70 where it becomes not tip top. I'll have to check closely. Min-max P +1. Utis. And tomorrow is exam day. I'll have to finish with a morale. Intelligence acquisition. Corner your enemy. Wonderful. We'll do that. And then that. What is 9 to 5? All stats. Wonderful. What does Otis have to say? Attention! Today's lesson. I'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. This interval is a pain for a completionist. I remember having to play 3 times to get the perfect balance of stats and all combos. Damn. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do that. Foolishness. Eh? This is among the worst strategies I've ever heard, to displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to buffer them over? I did it on the first try. Just tried to get everyone to master. It's amazing. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. It's torture. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever heard, the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Foolishness machine. Foolishness. I guess I'm just a bad teacher. Oh, it's okay. Oh, if this interval has taught me anything, is that we're all good teachers at something. Okay? If you're good at something, you can teach someone about it, obviously, but if you're bad at something, you can also teach them how to avoid the failing. We can all learn from each other. You just gotta believe in win rate. Sure. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit. Huh? This isn't exactly a military unit. Then. Excuse me. This Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began to focus on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you'll always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Yo! That's mental torture. Oh my god, that's mental torture. I didn't think it was that kind of mental torture. The best fighting strategy that never fails. Group up and hit it till it dies. Hell yeah. 20 morale restored. That's a lot of morale. That's also a lot of morale. My god. Plus Mercel, that's 80 morale restored. With only a few words, I managed to convince the targets to spill all the beans. Yahoo! Mercel. Took the class. Wonderful. Worked with St. Clair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials. Wonderful. 92, that's fine. Strike improved. Crimson. No, that's not Xichun. Xichun's dead. I think. Let's see who it is. She endures slash now. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Morale restored with torture! Yahoo! I mean, I'm sure a knife to the head would sure do some psychological damage. It would do some psychological damage, that's true. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huanzhen. You would do best to not let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? No, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huanzhen into, you know... What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. Yes, but how did you know it was Block 32? I merely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Stink stupid. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you've had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it! Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? Peak rage rate. That may befit the seat of the hierarchy, however. A leader who responds with science to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. No, the rage bait queen. Good luck. It's a favored. We're only starting with 37 because we're not at max sanity, but should do well. Splendid. And there's the 45. Wonderful. Whoa. Oh yeah, now I can see what they see. see what they say without having to use that mod. Splendid. Should I even read? Yeah, I should probably read still, just because reading is good for you. It's okay, good. Good reading, everyone. No hesitation in a single flourish. Yo! Ooh! Ooh! It's Xichun with the counter. Oh my god. And he heals slightly from... I have to reflect upon other than myself. Is that the base game now? Yes! It's the base game! You can go to the settings. Wonderful options, by the way. There is no restart, there is no leaving. Go to general. Check cost tools. In combat dialogue subtitles. You can turn it on. And yeah. Good. You give choice, continue, all that good stuff is also there. Lots of good options. Xichun knows that his only way of dealing damage is to use a counter. That's pretty smart, but I don't think it'll be enough to turn the tide. With Xichun's 45 SP and his ever-declining -9 SP, it won't be long before he is defeated. His only chance of maybe... Oh, what was that? Of maybe doing something is getting her to her first. Stagger threshold. But I doubt that will happen. Ooh, I see he's bringing out the unbreakable coins. Fight BS with BS, I see. Mersault! I was actually considering getting the mod. No use anymore. It served its purpose. Thank you mod for your services. Crimson Spring's second form. Yo. 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 She still doesn't do that. Oh. Oh my god. Xichun missed a lot of coins at 45. Almost through there. There's the stagger. Wonderful. Why do I get French ads? My VPN isn't even on. Sorry, you're French now. The win rate only encounter. There's no Dante to command. This is only Xichun. I'm gonna wait 1 minute again. It's already been 3 hours, my goodness. Time flies by when you're having fun. What they said in the dawn lesson. And that's absolutely true, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. Not promote me. Oh yeah. Before the stream started, I was testing out this software called VBridger. Apparently it's supposed to allow you to use iPhone's face tracking for your VTubing, which is apparently the best face tracking there is. I had the opportunity to test it out with a family member's phone. I mean, my goodness, it's like it's like my model doesn't even glitch anymore. It's so accurate. It doesn't, like, I don't even have eyebrows, which is a shame, because it makes it more difficult to express emotions. But I'm considering, eventually, once I get a iPhone of my own, to commission the person who rigged this model to make me more expressive. I want more expressions. I want to be able to look angry. As not angry as I get a lot of the times. I want to be able to look angry at least. Right? Angry, sad. This is like the saddest I can look now. Just that. That's not sad, that's more like, oh. Angry and sad. That's what I want. So perhaps in the future. Blue channel emotions. What is a blue channel? Damn it, I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Xichun actually gained control of Hangwan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Xichun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. He's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Right now you're just like Honglu for count to 8. True. No anger, no sorrow, only smile. Smile through the pain. I want to be post-count to 8. I want to learn how to give grandma a shower. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuanxuan's vision of Dang Guanyuan. Will it be more H-core or Q-core? Hello, Isan. How you doing? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. Excuse me? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. I sure had identified their locations long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Is it true, Isan? Is it true? It's quite an old video by Gooseworks, in the style of even older channels where they claim, Oh, dorselessness! Yes, I remember that now. I didn't recognize the video below channel, but yes, I know that one. I loved that one. Horselessness. Umber. Lorik. Yes, they're amazing. It's true the workout regime is missing for some unknown reason. Is it true? Wait, is it? Don't tell me it's been missing this whole time. Captions are not enabled in your clips. No, no, no. Don't. Please. Where is it? Push-ups cat. It's been gone this whole time. One day that'll be fixed. Ladies and gentlemen, Push-Up Cats is back. We are so back. I was not aware of this. Or maybe I was. And I had my reasoning back then. I'll enable your captions. No, do not. Do not. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. We train. Do not. It's gonna start... I'm gonna say the word train, and it's gonna convert it to... It's gonna convert it to Island Fusion Car Anvil. Okay, I'll do the push-ups as soon as this dialogue is over. Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Xichun made a big show of her influence at that assembly. But I still have a tight control over the high shoe of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-score left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. No. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ryosho, what is Ryosho doing? TCOC, taking care of children. Aww. Yep. Okay, push-ups time. Wait a second, I remember I had something. Does this still work? I guess not. Where was the, what was it called actually? Where's the commands? Nice location. Push ups. That should be it, but it's not working. So I don't know. Oh, push ups. And also bathroom break. How's it capturing my face from all the way over there? Okay. I have also gotten some food while I was away. You know, it's only fair that Xichun trains. But I also train, you know. We're all getting stronger together. This is hard. Yoshu. Who's gonna be, let's see. Ishmael. With this as well. Alright. Exploring and overcoming unknown. Right, taking care of children. TKTDWK. Yeah. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says, they're not kids. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilo was there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the next context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Child. Yes. Thanks, Xichun. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Xichun... No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Oh, yeah, I would be scared too. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. What is that haircut? True. The first we will learn how to get a better haircut. Kid, stand still. Observe and learn. Oh no. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. The memories with Big Brother by you are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dangguanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Here, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold! Oh my god! She can just do that. FC, flawless class. Oh my god. It's like she was raised in some sort of house of spiders or something. That's crazy. Splendid. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. She knows the technique. Yosha was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, qotd, a traditional Hongwan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Yeah. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Damn. The foreshadowing goes hard. Didn't even think about the many hands. True. Spiders. It's amazing. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. With the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Ah, to be more exact, he was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. Aww. That's also because he's a Dangguan kid. Kids don't survive this place long if they're not quick on the uptake. May I ask something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask us, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWTT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. So I need to, there we go. Hide my legs a bit. Make myself a little bigger. There we go. Wonderful. Yoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Xichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis says that when the family hierarchy is over, I can finally break down his friend. But the parents don't stay inside. I is so dangerous outside. Oh. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongwan, valuable hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make Dangguan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Amazing. Sometime later, after Ziran guided the child out of the classroom, I find Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether you ask me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Aww. This is very cute. Can be destroyed but not defeated. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced. Wonderful. And with this. Earn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the targets. Splendid. Defense level, gang bonus improved. 18 is the exam day. Let's see. How many combos am I missing? Quite a lot. You probably have a few I'm missing. Dawn and Mersault most likely have a combo since they're the morale getters. But I don't want to do that just yet. Yoshu and Hongdu probably have something, surely. Start with Hongdu, actually. Yeah. 16, 24. Okay, it's going to 82. And then 78 something. 4, I think. And we'll see if that's still tip top or if it's not. Oh well. In class. I wish I could see how much XP you have. What about Gregor? Yep. Ooh. Yeah, you do have plus 50% to all stats gained from classes. Ooh, that's nice. Wonderful. Xichun is getting more than Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair, step up. Its passive is only for Xichun, that's why. Sinclair, 50% all stats gained from classes. There we go. Okay, there's the okay. It's 75. Is the turning point. Oh, I don't know if I'm better up in charge. However, to give an explanation of my own. Splendid. And 40 morale raised. Hotboxed. And 0.25. How much is it? 2.5, damn. Bro, the all about the poker face. A gambling class. Yes. Yes, that's what I need. That's what we need. Gambling class. Hell yeah. Oh, of course, increases morale. Wonderful, splendid. Gambable. Gamblable. Gamblable. Which one of you was that? 2 plus 2. Sure, 15. 15. 7, 15. 50. Okay, they're all 15 at expert, I see. And it becomes 17 at master. I don't know if that'll make much of a difference when it's like 1,000 is the limit. But I will. Might be thinking about it too hard. Maybe it's the combos that matter the most. Do some of that. As much as I don't like the morale to be that low before a fight. On a Dawn. Oh, gambling music. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. You better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh my god, they're playing Mahjong. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Gambling school. Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Clearly. Ah, wait. Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs fair players. I refuse your invitation, I must say. It's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, dear, I thought you'd at least be better than me in this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance of hell in winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Oh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Yo! So we joined the table. Hell yeah. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. We three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Claire, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a bang, aren't ya? Oh, and Xichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. Anyway, you... using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Why? He's using the anime technique. The Hohenheim. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. Oh my god. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one strong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Oh my god! A gang. I see. You called the gang meld so you can claim the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, don't you? Didn't you? Oh my god. There's so many screenshot worthy aura farming. Literally. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Gambling, yo. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. This is way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Class, this is a class also. I was about to say that too, damn. Hey guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? I know. Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see, you swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this swan suit. Oh my god, he's angry. Who? I won. Who? Amazing. That's a King Yao Zhu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Amazing. Peak. By playing various games with Rodya, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gestures, my gesture tells too. Splendid. I didn't even notice this chick icon here for Sinclair. Splendid. More torturing. Splendid. More dun-dun. Not so solitary gourmets. 50% to all stats gained from classic accessory this time. Gambling! That's actually a peak combo. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Yahoo! 22 Ren, wonderful. Oh yeah, 18. Chelsea Shrink gained 60 max HP. Holy. What other combos could I be possibly missing? Wait, damn it, I would have needed to write down the ones I've done. I don't know if I did this one. I'm sure Utis and Gregor would have a combo, a War Veteran combo or something. I did. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Wonderful. 20 morale restored. I was just in position corner your enemy leveled up to master. Another 20 morale restored. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through when I learned to get a better idea of the flow of battlefield. Wonderful. Thank you, NS. I sadly ran out of tea, but I have some delicious lemon wawa. Of course. Thank you, Nim. Evasion skill improved. Ow! Torture technique. Well, prisoner of war torture technique. Splendid. I don't think that's legal. Notice. I think there's some minor war crimes involved in that one. Alright then. Surely this is a combo. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. Class. Hell yeah. No combo. Understood. Master. Good. Right through every assassination attempt. Wonderful. And Gregor. I don't know enough about Evernoir to have an explanation of my own. Good enough. 76, unfortunately. And your sword passive. Amazing. Gives a strike second for Trisk improved. Alright then. Good luck with your midterm. It's you. I heard from Big Brother you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until eventually returns to their original owners. Also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hangyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are done, by the powers by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Xichun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she is affiliated with qotd. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with all the conspiracy she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanxun's retaliation. So your main task is to convert those sound votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eye. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. All he wants tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay. Xichun is gone. Xichun is back. Starting with a dominating. Splendid. Amazing rolls from Xichun. So fast. Fast, you cannot do that. That's not acceptable in our society. Little by little. Oh yeah. She also has an evade skill. How's that gonna work? Unless I'll get to control her eventually. Isan. Yo, she got 2. Yo, she did the thing. Except she did the thing at the start. That's the only explanation. How's she dealing bleed? My goodness, she's turning into the best ID in the game. Panglu. She's a rupture, burn, bleed. What's next? Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Nearly killed the man. And struck the pose in the end as well, like he was about to escape or something. Damn. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. Buzzcut. Buzzcut is calling it lightly. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose it soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hong Yuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hong Yuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Damn. We all know what Big Sister Yuanxun's Hong Yuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it'll be the same for the foreseeable future, if not worse. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. One Qingshan left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was... Her? Told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Her? Damn. Hit the cliff! Hell yeah. Fighting's all about morale. Hell yeah. Decreases morale. Tip top. Immediately after that, I'm gonna need to do one of these. Actually, gambling class. Actually, G is the lowest, so this one. Judgment containment. And then... Transfer command... Oh no. Where's the bar fight class? Yo, look at this. I got the T-core music as well. The bar fight class, here we go. Right lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right. So here's the deal. You wanna break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening, and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Yep. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Amazing. Yo. Gain an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. Hell yeah. I had a so-so time on the class. Hey, that's too many words. Well, I guess it's because they had a so-so time. Limited. So close. Crimson spraying third form. Decapitation skill improved. Splendid. But this Ryoshu. And maybe a bit of Rodia or yeah, a bit of Rodia. 16. That's 76. Which is perfect. Actually, 76. Ouch. Yosho Heathcliff, Puffo. 40 morale restored. Yeesh. 20 morale lost. Huge success in class. I learned the art of mad dodging and decisive action. That's interesting combo. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Yahoo! Holy. Actually pretty similar. What? Faust and Heathcliff? Interesting. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate a model of a machine. That's a damn strong combo. Oh my goodness. Oh! This is interesting. Yeah, it's very cool. Drunk Man is back. Already a master. Fascinating. It's 10 morale. Perfect. These. I need to increase my Z and Yong because time is not on my side. Although he is very good in 2024, holy. He is certainly a master. Okay, I might just have to start focusing on singular stats. The masters, I would say. It's really good also. But it doesn't give any other green, not much of it at least. Feels like an entirely different game. I mean, it is an entirely different game. Well. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zila continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Milbert told me that the Venerable Hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch glad wine straight from Don Guan Yuan's brewer. Phooey! There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Old man. Night drifter. Just stopping by to see if I can leave some liquor at this party. Hanging's an awfully miserable place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwon knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Yeah, I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor, which scenic landscapes is my bar, the sky is my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently Jia Yuanshun's bestowed upon you a new master. Big sister Yuanshun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious legion who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over. And even mongrels from Hongwon know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return to what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your hearts. I'm sure you didn't arm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War as a personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for thy promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson. For they promised to pay off my future tabs. Oh my god, unlimited free beer. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Unadvised of the optics and consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanshun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse. I'd rather not give big sister Yuanshun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't you do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Free beer! Despite Sel's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy, indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between our strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ugh. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little scum bands. And the Night Drifter pokes Xichun in his back with the twig. Ow. Adds, everyone vying for the seat of the Founding Hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Oh, this is the old man. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, is it? Probably. It's already been a few years since my... Wait, no, this is the position. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Also adds, so I will pause for a moment. Eat my food. Go through whatever Discord messages I have. So far, it's very fun though. This is like the shortest intervallo and stage-wise, I think. Unless after this there's like 15 more stages. 15 more training montages. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna stand up and do some stretches. Probably healthy to stand up every once in a while. Should do that too. Perfect timing. By the way, Nino, coming from a very serious conversation with Minette, how open would you be to drawing rat x fish Yuri? 100% serious question. Excuse my eating noises. What? What? I can't say that I'm experienced, but I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It's just, it came out so randomly. I would love to see. Like I said, I would at least ask. Good on you for asking. Okay, wait, are we talking like a realistic rat and a realistic fish making out? Are we talking like a stylized cartoony rat and cartoony fish? I'm very curious now. Please enlighten me. What's this are we talking about? Rat X Fish Yuri, apparently. I am as confused as you are, Nim. Alright. Should I said Big Bro or Silver Spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. But what if they give him away worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bayu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Is your interest in anything practical? Is your ambition? What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Aww. Some seek the state of Anara, the non-self. What they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except the shelf. The shelf. Well, do you know Minette from Skullgirls, the fish girl? Minette? I thought you were talking about Minette, the Minette rat queen, Minette. Minette Skullgirls. Is that where she got her name from? And no, I do not know, but she looks very cute. Minette the rat queen and Minette the fish girl. I see. There's two of them. There's two of them. Understood. Yeah, I could draw that. What about the rat? Where's the rat? What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories never failed me, you were one of your own Master Jabalyu's underlings, correct? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. He's very angry. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among its 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young Iwak? Well, the rat is Minette the rat queen, and the fish is Minette the fish girl. I think it's a bit self-explanatory. Oh. Oh, I am stupid. I see. I see. I get it, and I understand. Ah. Depends how bad it is. Like, if it's something very just romantic, it's just like looking at each other cutely, and yeah, it's totally fine. I have a line I'm not, like, I'd rather not cross, but if it's nothing bad, then yeah, I'd be down for drawing that. I think. Hitler momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? qotd is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia and Otis. They'll try to take over the classes. Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it would be like to have Heathcliff here and... Such a... Excuse me? Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like an anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss this opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly. The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. It was just a joking conversation about how she needs fan art about that and how I have a drawing request ready to use for you. Oh my god. Oh, it's your drawing request. You have one drawing of your character. As much as I respect Minette, you need more art. Your character. But it is your 100,000 points. You can do whatever you want with it. But that's my suggestion for you. And the drifter giggled inflipably. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Yahoo! I meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Splendid. Yahoo! Class over. Yahoo! Measurement, containment, level up to master. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Yahoo! $50, damn. Oh yeah, I know. I'm still thinking about it, but like I said, I did say I was going to ask at least. Hey, well, think of a drawing for me. Maybe I would need some Auto Yaoi at some point. Yo. That's definitely one of the phrases of all time. Cool, you're here now. You have 24. Definitely give the most stats out of everyone. I might just put you in, but the combos though, the combos. Claire's doing pretty well. 8 days left. I don't know if I can reach 800 by that time. Maybe I'm just playing this very badly. I guess that's all the teachers. Right. Yeah, I guess that's all the teachers. Hey, what about Dante? Dante wrote something as well. Heck, where's Dante? Can be destroyed but not defeated. Prep time. +1 plus 20% morale restored. Note this. Gain rent +4. All stats +1. Ishmael. Yeah, sure, why not? Blended. Blended. So time, not splendid. Days left. At least you upgraded yourself. Meow, 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 meow. I remember Rhodey had a nice combo. The +1 to all stats seems like the worst possible thing ever when you eat 800 to each. Yeah, but it's something. I'd rather have combo than not combo. Even though it's like 0.1 of the way there every time. What was that gambling one? I liked that one. Heathcliff, huge success in class. His class specifically, I'm guessing. Actually, not Rodeo, what I remember. Oh wait, there it is. Dawn. As I don't know what that would be. Yeah. Oh no, bing, 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 yeah. That and that. There you go. That's old man. I'm old. Emptied. All distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Yo, look at that. That's nice. Today's tale of adventure was a bit boring, but I managed to pay attention to the whole time. Damn. Nothing burger. Master. Splendid. Yo! That's wait, no, it's not Chupan, never mind. Disappointment, it's Smoker Man. Midterm. No, wait, speak! Yo! Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish there was... I wish there I was there to watch it all. My boy's back. He's back. He's Silverock. Half the family's head's getting arrested for treason.
I see the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Xia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor in her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some sun. I'd have some fun. Fun! Funny! Funny, funny, fun. What happened to them, zombie? Basically, they died and got revived. Probably many times now. Returning the pain, deal 1% damage for every 1% HP on itself. Roll by fear if the target is less than 0 speed, deal even more damage. It's gonna be so much fun. Twisted determination. I'll clutch lose again, attack power up, oh no. Yeah, same as usual. Charge order, probably fine. Fight. Oh damn. Oh damn. Perfect. Something structure. I can't read. Let me read, please. Yo, using an evade on the unbreakable coin. Oh my god. What's this child's play? Aw. She's so smart. I'm not afraid anymore. Yo. Yo, amazing. This is like the only time we hear them in this canto. Intervallo, excuse me. This is nothing compared to the trials that Fixers faced. Amazing. Yo! 3 coins! Yo! Sharp as a bee sting. True leader never abandons her men. She does as she does the animation where Xichun male escapes. Amazing. ... What is this foolish pretend? What's this child's play? Oh no. Yo! She's so strong now. Yahoo! And does end strikes a pose. Amazing. She's got that Xichun in her. I stop now. Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. So, how wasn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you, and every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? You two act together. Family hierarchy war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Many people theorize that she's the strongest unit in the whole game by the end of this canto. Oh my god. Get real. Do you have an idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarchy, yeah? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Amazing laugh. Thank you. And station every single one of your high shoe packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around Dangon Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Yupan sauntered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. It's just completely bonkers. Anymore? What was she using her high shoe pack for before? Wait, true. She said anymore. And she's acting all like at the start of this intervalo. I feel like someone who used to decapitate people and hang their body in front of their doors would be a bit more confident. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh no, she's crossing her arms. My lady? Also, we get to see a nice clear view of the, pigtails. I think they're called. Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, he got her. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what is this, dude? EP! EP class! Unbelievable. May as well. She just needs her emotional support worm. No, I think she is good actually. Maybe this will restore her SP. It's like going to for minus 45 and then kind of getting stunned and then going back to 50. But I want to get this combo at least. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Aww. Xichun? When these classes end and you guys will leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. I'm consumed by so much paranoia and worried that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone... I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards whose only thought is their empty heads, in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Damn. Mr. Wait, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you'll just skip school, go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Oh? Very well. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? Gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Xichun Hermitage, Snoreat, as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something like awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it out of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Excuse me. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww, oh my god. Oh my. Because of your action this whole interval, oh my god. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. She's splashing, splish splash. I never thought it could be this clean again. Aww. Good job. Music is so nice as well. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root there. Just a random shark fin in there. Yeah, just please ignore. Sinclair is not worried at all. Just look at her smile, kicking that fish. I thought she was like just splish splashing and the fish just happened to jump. Screw this fish in particular, I am so happy. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. It's an amazing juxtaposition from that beautiful, beautiful pond with the fishies and the sparklies and the shark fin to Sod's cold smile. Dante Nui peeking from the bush in the background. Yes, it was amazing. Making sure she's having fun. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, went to 100. All that morale raise. The morning papers. Glass over. Splendid. Even more morale. Maximize morale. Uber morale. 500 morales. Wonderful, and we're back to happy. Heathcliff is required. And well. The 26. Just me or is stream turbo lagging? Yes. As in, yes, that one. Oh, there we go. For some reason, it went to like 50 billion kilobytes per second. Not necessarily a stream freeze crash thing, the usual, but more like a more like an internet surge, where it goes down and then spikes way higher. If it happens again, I might need to restart the stream for it to be fixed. I'll keep a lookout on the bitrate. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Again? Let's see. Apologies for that also. practice.
Yo, eat close.
Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah. Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milk slop, no matter what enemy we were up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Exactly. Ishmael noticed would have boldly rushed in head first or shaken by his labels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the last assembly hall, am I right? Jessie sure maintained her sounds, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Stand proud. You're strong. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah. I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insult thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. I'm bloody title card. Oh my god. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is just standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gonna sting a little. Aw. That's it, you little shite. That is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed, too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Ah, remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Hell yeah. 1v1. 1v1. Yo! No, Xichun ran away. There we go. Oh, Sinclair is the enemy. Wonderful. Slashing to hatch 4. Yo. He's bringing out the mark and everything. He1 makes heal 10 SP every turn. Oh my god, he's so strong. Sinclair with stick solos. Best ID in the game. Sinclair with stick. Hell yeah. Just give it passes. It will be done. Termination. Education. Oh. When entering the stage, you can thresh Z, Young, and then the classes. I was a little confused why this had hints. If this unit is staggered, recover from staggered, then gain a sign. Every skill used after this activates to become unbreakable coins. Yeah, It really is bringing out the sign. Fine. Okay, sure, yeah, Ooh. Xichun loses the favorite clash. Minor skill issue there. Ooh, and evades the counter. Interesting move there. Clearly, she's not aware that evading, or that you can't. What's it called? That you can't offset a counter with an evade, or at all. Hopefully, she can turn this around with her two skill 3s and evade. Sinclair bringing out his powerful swing, stick combo downward slam. Wonderful moves by Xichun, getting her SP up. I think my class for her would be to play MD. She needs to learn how to use her classes. True. Or you could ego spam. Skill 3 spam, whatever. When you try to piece space and ruin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Damn. Okay. Stick combo. Let's see what she's doing now. Okay, alright. Fool, Xichun. You should have, actually... Nah, this is stupid, Xichun. What the heck? This is what I taught you. I should have used one! What the heck? I should have used one evade. Or no evade whatsoever. Because you can't evade the counters. You fool. You buffoon. Oh. Yangi. Mmm! I see. Oh my goodness. You almost got him to 20% as well. When this happened, he'll 2 DSP next turn. Turn end expires. He locks in for 1 second. Oh my god. Passives again. Too late. Unfortunately. And she beats him up before he can use the red coins. Spectacular. Splendid. Alright, that's good enough. Oh yeah, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Yeah, mainly you had a different acquisition kinda through with some of those evades. Good match. Jeez, well, most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets. The heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. If Sinclair locks in, he becomes the strongest ID in the game. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity. In tough training, Xichun had his family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, probably more, because of the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair that I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before I got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It felt like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dagwan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Yeah, and they don't even remember why. They just think he was excited for going back home. Aww. Something just came up. Aww. No. Class dismissed. No. Poor Heathcliff. so sad. I'm old. I'm good. Do this. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get to 800 on all of them, probably. These two, probably, but maybe if I spam post. See how this goes. No combo with Mersault, sadly. So time, naturally. Is tomorrow the midterm? That's 800 of this one. No, not tomorrow. I guess day 30 is the last one. Mandatory class with old man. Might even be able to reach... Who knows? Oh, no dialogue. That's interesting. Oh, there's the dialogue. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yeah? My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. What's got you two pouting all this and... Hooey, now, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slightest friction from the tips of your toes, ruffle your clothes, your breaths, raise them all. There's every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Knight of Truth stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. Travel forms to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hand, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements, until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Enter your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by simple imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. What? What? Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the shelf with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So a new hierarchy has found herself to clue to emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely necessary to give them those flashy names. A truly sacred technique should come without one. Yeah. Well, it's still supposed to be your ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who's been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? No. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied on a history worth delving into. Took the glass. Very interesting stuff. Faust. Yo, big stats. Final day. Just need some that and some of that, and it should be good. A bit of this. Actually, a little bit of this, that, and okay. A little bit of gambling, a little bit of that. And combos I'm missing out on. Actually, whatever. I'll do that. Maybe have max morale by the end. Post. There's the 800. And there's the other 800. Wonderful. And gambling. Gambling is essential, of course. Wonderful. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but I guess maybe it was way more easier to get. Didn't max out Rhodia. Sorry. Look, I maxed out Yi-Sung first, okay? Because he's my favorite. And he's so smart and cool. No God of Gamblers for you. No. Sorry. Maybe it was way more easier to get all stats than I remember. Maybe I was too focused on the combos of the master level for everyone. I can definitely see master level, going for master level only. Affecting it, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like even just going for 3 people or 3 or 4 people, leveling them up only is probably the best strat. I don't know. I didn't really delve into the combos much. They're probably good or something. May your next temple be only base IDs. That's a good one. That's funny. Every mastered person has 1 extra passive position. I see. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. Actually, wait, no, I have gotten to that part yet. I see. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. No God of Gamblers needed. I don't need no gamblers to help me gamble. I gamble with pure me power. I don't need no help. Here it is, God of Gamblers. The title alone is worth it. The title is pretty good, I'll admit. But I don't need it. I'm good. Also, I need to see something really quick. Dante. Why is it Dante? I can lose on my own. Exactly. Dante. Why are you not Durante? I thought... Why are you so inconsistent? Please! I just want consistent reference material. Is that so much to ask for? Did they get, like, a new coat? And... Also, your hand is in your pocket here, when normally it's not. What happened? Your stream really do be imploding. Why is this happening again? It's gonna skyrocket. I do not remember. Amazing. You really just got it for the name and nothing more. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nope, and there's the 12,000 bitrate when the norm is 4,000. I don't... 30,000 actually, wow. Why is this happening? It's like... I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? Especially since Xichun can't even hear what Dante's saying. That's precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to if you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah. Something about a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If it doesn't get taken care of enough in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it? How? That's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Amazing. This is like the silhouette. Oh my god, it's happening again. Stream. Let's see if that fixes it. There. Hopefully now it should be a little better. refresh just in case. We'll see about that. Haha, you fool, Twitch! He was gonna play ads soon anyway. Alright then. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. This is like the equivalent of those design tests where if you want to see if your character design is recognizable, is good, or at least a silhouette of it is, you just paint it all in black and see if you can recognize the character just from that. But in text form, it's amazing. They really gave the sinners all such different personalities. It's amazing. EM is really good at giving characters different personalities. Especially like the sinners and the Sephira. They're all done really, really well. I like that strategy. See ads coming, just restart the stream. Sadly they thought about that, and because of that, stream ads start like 5 minutes after each stream restart. Or stream. Right then. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. Belle Morte trenches. We're going to have to re-establish... Or wait, is that French or Spanish? Belle Morte. It might be French, actually. Beautiful dead. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? A curiosity? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or is it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Well, that's that. And this is this, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Miffy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. No. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. Clock on clock violence. No. Oh. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Hunter said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Oh. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. Also, Chad isn't here. True, thank you. Much appreciated for letting me know. There we go. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. How does the whole end? At that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Test message? Splendid, thank you. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22 o'clock, one of the two individuals who were on the night watch duty was. Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her, because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. Oh my god. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager buds, there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain's corpse and One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain's corpse, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. Not a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Underlined. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuna aroma lingereth. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Squire. Oh. Well, at least now we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T-C G-W-N-N-N-M-T-L. Is this like a code? Claire, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse this from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Yes. Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it it is if there's something bugging him inside, whining in his sleep. Winging. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. Look at this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner, first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness, and I want nothing more. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. The thing if I stop, he doesn't seem but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? It's like he was coerced into it. What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we do not dig into it unnecessarily. Why would he reveal himself to be number one sinner then? The plot thickens. Thank you, Ernest. Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it in here. I hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. Let me drink some more water before this. What? Okay. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Sinclair. Conspiring. Don't worry about it, Isang. It's not like we have any other ways to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. Excuse me? It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. No. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at your rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. I like how Xichun is not even understanding this, what Dante's saying, but still. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but Kanto. Sinclair gets another Kanto. Hell yeah. I mean, his ego dialogue didn't change, so I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. No, Sinclair. I am 19 years old. It is too late for me. My life's already over. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half of the sinners had faced, and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? Brum brum. You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, and like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Yay! A wonderful class. So, what do you guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Damn. The answer was there right in front of us all along. Xichun's adept in evasion, skill improved. Crimson Strike from binding, skill improved. Level. Going great. Day 30. I thought 30 was the day. I guess it's after 30. 0.5. It's beautiful. Truly the strongest ID in the game. This is a Runa. This is a Runa resistances. Who knows, maybe in the future this is how they'll look, most likely in my humble opinion. How 4-star IDs will look. I honestly would not be surprised if they added 4-star IDs in the future. It's like, at a certain point, when does power creep become too much that you look at something like, I don't know, the new Ryoshu, House of Spiders, and like Zwei Gregor or something, and call them the same rarity. 4-star Widmist Dawn in Season 10 Trust. Maybe not in like Season 10, but I honestly, yes. Red Mist is going to Ryoshu most likely, in my humble opinion. They both smoke, they both like sick. Ryoshu had like a Red Eyes Penitence form. Like, it makes sense. I think Red Mist is going to her. But which color fixer is going to Dawn is a mystery. I don't know who it could be. Oh, you're true. Yeah. I mean, they're almost definitely gonna get, what's it called? Reverb Ensemble IDs as well, and those are like beyond color fixer level power, I feel. Where are they? Maybe in their distortion forms they are. Although they do fight the library at like nearly max strength. No, it is in Stardust City level. Or Imperatus. Don't remember exactly. It is past Imperatus, actually. So they are stronger, most likely. So they will... I don't know. They were Stardust City? Stardust City... Which is like the highest. Besides Imperatus, but Imperatus is like something entirely different. I meant more like gameplay-wise. It was when the library became an impurity. According to the Hana pre-fight cutscene. Yeah. That one. Big pre-fight cutscene. It's been so long since I played Ruin, I need to play that game again. Tanya is technically on par with Gibora with her full team. I see. Yeah, that is true. They are very strong. Now that I'm thinking about it. I never really thought about that. And Pluto also has magic, which is... Honestly, I didn't think it would be allowed in the city, but that it is. But yeah, we got the 8 hundo. Just gotta make sure morale is maxed out for the final day. I don't know. I guess try to get as many experts as I can. Or masters, I mean. You're probably near master. Gregor's probably also near master. I don't know. Oh yeah, sure. There you go.
That's a city for you. Magic is allowed, but armor-piercing bullets are illegal. Because magic can't pierce armor, obviously. And is also not long-range, obviously. Never mind the guy that exploded in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of, like, a district. And caused buildings to melt. And needles to pop out of them. Which caused other people to explode into needles that melt. Weird stuff. Very strange stuff. The comedy duo. Wonderful. Yahoo! Wartail's master. What it needs is kindness. Why is Rhodia here? Why is Rhodia the kindness person? Splendid. Huge success in class. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won around against Rhodia? What? Impossible. Yo! Take that, Adalia. I got it. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Good. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on our way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. Yo. We're probably not gonna be fighting Yuan Shun herself. You got the Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. It would honestly be extremely funny if we had to fight Old Man. Like, but why would Yuan Shun tell like, oh yeah, go train them, and yeah, okay, also go fight them in the end. It would be very funny. But I don't know why they would do that. Could the enemy be the worm? I think the worm is dealt with. It's been given a nice shower. But with kindness. I don't think the worm is the enemy anymore. Guys, you really didn't have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Worm 2, the revenge. Oh no. It's evolved into a snake. Next form is a dragon. Upon our return to the classroom. Hi! You're greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Baoshai, which was during the regular assembly. Oh, it's the worm that Xichun held in her hand as a kid. Oh, you're right. You're right, the worm. The revenge. I see what you mean. The worm was a Pokemon all along. Oh. Of course. Of course. The worm must have felt abandoned by Xichun. When she grew up, she was like, I don't need you anymore, and threw it off. Maybe she threw it into the lake. You know how they said they threw bodies in the lakes? They probably threw the worm. I'm telling you, I'm onto something here. And the worm probably survived off the bog and the rot. And when it became clean, it ran off with all of its power increased from all that rot. Dude, this fight is gonna be sick, I'm telling you. It has been a while since we last saw Zhu Baoshai. What are you doing here, big sis Baoshai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Damn! Damn! Please stop talking to me like that. That's why the worm is the final boss. Xichun needs to learn that true kindness is the one she discarded at her lowest point. Just like what happened to Jacques. True storytelling. Absolute cinema. It's beautiful. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayu, it has always been this way. The fruit has fully ripened. We have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. I can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Oh. Xichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yuanshun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Oh my god. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Baoshai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, the beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing at. Oh, horse! This is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Damn. Betrayal. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Stink. Stinky betrayal. I smell nothing. Damn. Zhu Baoshai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Yahoo! What is this? What is this? Class complete. No dialogue, no music, no fanfare. Just that. Okay. Yahoo! Stimky. Stimky. Yay, the happy question mark ending. Level 60. Shh. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. View growth. Oh my god. Only Heathcliff and Ryashu aren't masters. I feel kind of bad actually. You know, maybe I should do it again. Finals. Interval goes. Terrible jests Jia Yuanshun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. They've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Hey, that was the fourth note. Yeah, right, I forgot about that. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haishupaks and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Look at that frown, oh my god. I don't think we've seen him frown. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongli 1 now shut down. Pinggang Residential Support Zone, peace and calm.
It's a policy Xichun and the former Jiamu pursued. Policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctances to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Xichun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to do the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until her arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Xichun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Hell yeah! That was a short story in comparison to that previous one. Oh. What the heck is that? Guess we'll see. Level 55. Beautiful. Okay. 3 enemies. Let's see who it is. Oh, and I get to... Oh my god, it's an actual fight. Okay, here we go. Finally. Gameplay. Gameplay unlocked. What was my Xiamu build? Beautiful. You're gonna keep Sinclair back. Oh, true, you're right. Damn it. Oh no, back at level 45. I forgot about that whole training montage. We'll restart for this. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hangyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hangyuan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location as Xichun pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. Oh. Damn it, we're surrounded. It's the snakes. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the high shoe packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Hell yeah! Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair is right. We don't have any time to waste. Hell yeah. Hello. Excuse me. It was too difficult. I need to level up my units. And other funny jokes you can say. True. Hell yeah. Let's try again. Third selection. What IDs do I have? New. Yes. 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 This is his time to shine. Let me bring out the burn team actually. Not you. Get out. Oh yeah, also that. Forgot about that. And that kids is why you should level up Dino's units to give up as soon as they saw the enemy. Right, of course. Okay, you're level 50, too high. That's more like it. You're my favorite burn units. I'll keep you. You are a burn unit. You are a unit.
Yo. I guess this is a burn unit, but I honestly prefer you. Unless it's a long fight. Actually... Oh. I remember way back when I started playing was around the time this event was out, I'm pretty sure. Or at least shortly before. And I think I did the mirror dungeon pack for it. I'm surprised they didn't show the enemies. As opposed to... what's his name? Jetstream Sam. Yeah, yeah. I guess. Is there any Gregor ID that increases? No. Where are the IDs? Where are my bonus points? There it is. I guess you do that. I'd rather someone else. You definitely increase it by a lot. But I also want to keep you and use you. Unless... Am I? Bamboo had it Kim. In the burn team, let's go. I think I had a dream that I got his ego for some reason. Excuse me, what is this? What do you mean minus 20? What, huh? Oh, it's because of the ego. Oh, I've been baited. Unbelievable. Oh well, I'll just do this. Clear first. On you.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 잠깐만. 마저 먹고. 함께하죠.
Or bring out one of the C for the C. No. If only I had a usable Gregor. I probably should shard, what's his name? Fire Fist. At least then I'd have something. Yes. No, today I was dreaming a lot with the middle team and the music of a boss jelly. Fascinating. 11 enemies. Haven't seen that in a bit. You'll love to see it. Asking to hatch 5. 15 SP every turn. Oh, I see. That's what we're doing with this ID. Okay. Need 2 minimax speed, gain 1 attack power, 1 protection return, base skills gain 1 flash power, base skills gain 1 coin power, gain 5 weapons levels, gain 5 defense levels. Gosh, pretty good. The only reason he's struggling is because he is a skill 1. What is the most recent invasion boss you've seen so far in Megenics? I fought the Terminator, the first one, and now the second Terminator is coming. And that's what I've done. You can just keep defending, you'll get free. Oh my. I think Claire's gonna have to carry this. Good job, though. That was the one I was dreaming about? Amazing. Wait, which... Wait. Middle team with the Terminator music? Fascinating. Favord. Yeah, you don't need a favord right now. Actually, you need a favord, sure. Bling.
흉춘 일지만이다.
Fun.
배상폭, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Yahoo! With this stigma, I'll brand you. Damn. You're gonna see all the funny. Oh. You're gonna see all the funny things they have to say. Carve the pain upon you myself. Damn. Damn. I'll end this fight. Damn. This time for sure I'll end this fight. Oh, I get it. Still struggling. I'm sure it'll become a neutral at least. Save us, Sinclair. This might honestly... I was gonna say this might go easier as a solo, but I'm not sure.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oof.
다음 목표로
See, the real pros, he's still at 45. The real pros use base Sinclair for this. For max authenticity. Place the final false stop. That's not what he says in the mod. In the mod he says a false stop to your life. You shouldn't hesitate. Incinerate. Damn. That's pretty sick. Funny enough, he used Haishu Sinclair thrashing to hatch as a chicken. True, that would be funny as well. Headless chicken Sinclair. It's quite the funny. Time to leave. I'm going to party with a friend. Have a great stream. Oh, have fun, Oro. And thank you for showing up. Enjoy your partay, as Don would say. Actually, not screw evades, screw defensives. I'm going to kill you right here. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to murder you.
여전히 무섭고 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Join us. A few lost clashes is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Oh, good. She's gonna unlock. Literally everyone is in the picture. Everyone wants to be in the frame. It's like a Garden Warfare 2 end screen where everyone just kinda shows up. I like playing that game every now and then. It's a very good game. Me like. How do you reload?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 나 완전지야. 다음 지역 개체는
이제야 친해졌네요.
I like how Foss just ends her attack by putting her hand in a man. Ooh. Damn.
저희 뼈로 등을 잡고 혈관에 덮게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Thick. Amazing. Last guy. Oh my god, the final boss. Can we beat him?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's so strong. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Kill him, Sinclair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Only one burn.
대상 확인.
Kill him, Mersault. Good job, Mersault. Splendid.
확실한 승리였어.
Sinclair, let's go.
그러면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Obviously, it's Sinclair. Who else would it be? Oh. There we go. Oh my god. There is no end to the glaze.
교류회. 설레네요.
Seleneo. Inaraneo. Chichisayo. More snake. Even more than before.
필중이지만
Nice.
거탄을 새겨주지.
Not nice. 33 SP already, and he's gonna get to 45. Oh my god. One turn! One turn, Eagle! The best ID in the game, baby! Philip Sinclair, come back. Best ID in the game. I will never doubt.
필중이지만 격정 속에서
Kill that man. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Not locking in. Skill issue.
에이스 피엔타 한발을 요청합니다.
Oh my god, staggered. Skill issue. See, not bleeds. They call it burn season for a reason. Not bleed season, burn season. Exactly. Look at all that burn. It's burn season. We love burn season. Also, bleed season? I haven't seen anyone call it bleed season, to be honest. I mean, I guess the rings were bleed. And the middle were had bleed, like sprinkled. No, they had burn sprinkled. What am I saying? But like, who had bleed other than the ring? Some have burn. The middle have burn sprinkled every now and then. Ryosho has burn. It was about burn ones winning clashes in Faust, losing the clash. Ah. Well, you know, Ring Faust is a very bad idea in any way, so you know, it's to be expected that this would occur. Good job. Oh, well. We're gonna get more burn next week. Hell yeah, we are. More burn and tremor. Look at that. Three attack weight. Who else does that? What other ID has 3 attack weight? No one. There is no other ID that has 3 attack weight. I'm getting scammed. Oh right, internet died. Or stream restarted. My bad. Apologies for the scamming. Will happen again. Good to me.
대상 확인. 절침탄.
Kill that man.
타올라라.
Incinerate that man. Reduce his bones to ashes. Leorodia can finally retire. Aww. No. Damn. Look at Sinclair go. I'm so... Didn't say anything.
조준은 필요 없지.
Nice. Whatever that move was. Oh, burn. The burn. Oof. Oof, look at that. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Ooh, no, what the heck? Oh, no, they're making me sad. Oh, what are those numbers? They were like the best numbers ever before. Yeah, sure, why not? Fight is not struggling at all. May as well bring out the whatever. Bring out the big whatever.
필중 의지만 있다.
Oh, good job.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣어 외면의 예술 8번의 덮개
Damn, okay.
나쁘지 않아요.
Good job, Sinclair, as always. Sinclair never lose.
이 전투는 승리일 거예요.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지. HPN 요청한다.
Oh, the second time our salt gets staggered. What the heck, salt? That's a bit overkill. Skeleton on the 10 damage on the 10 health enemy. A little overkill.
단번에 끝낸다.
Anyway, clashing first. Yo. Damn, and you missed the damn. Are you saying Sinclair sometime lose? Damn. Unheard of. Nice.
그런지도 모를걸?
Final boss. Good luck.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Can the enemy do a solo run?
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고
No.
살로 채워넣어 외면의 예술
No, no they cannot. Nice moves. Good stuff. So I think that's getting dark. My model is starting to spaz out. 8:20.
확실한
That's the
승리였어요.
usual time of turning on my
돌아가면
lights.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Faust also did good. How much longer? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was wondering why the high shoes didn't appear. I was wondering if he would appear. Interesting level you got there. Don't look at it. Don't look at that. Can you blame the old Nino for doing something that was like Kanto 8.5 when I was like Kanto 2 or something? Yes. It was so far away. I was like, nah, that's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna reach that. I'm gonna die of old age. Oh. I wish I could underlevel you. That would be so nice. You know, you're level 30. Maybe I could use you. It would be funny. I haven't uptied you at all, even. See, he has school in his name, in his tags as well. A clear day if it's. God, you click on the wrong button in this game and you get spoilers. It's getting a bit ridiculous at this point.
의뢰인가요?
투입 준비.
자, 의뢰로군.
We're going full burn. No faster this time. Don't even have a. Just put you in for the money. Burn. Burn. Not you. I don't have a burn ID on you. Definitely. I wish I had a burn ID on you. Liu Grigor is not a real ID.
시험
함께하죠.
There.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
There.
시
출정이군요.
Oh. Forgot about you.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만.
시선. 출정이군요.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Blade lineage post will carry. Trust, trust. Who needs fluid sac? The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Xichun torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh, it's a horse. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Radia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. They did, in fact, take notes from Uma. Oh no! He became an Uma. A fate worse than death. Maybe, I don't know what the lore of that game is. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haishu make it into the exam hall? Oh my god. Limbless snakes dare trespass. Aura, he's aura farming. You hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Damn. Evil and intimidating centaur. Not the evil intimidating horse. Right then. Yeah, the first major fight with hints. Splendid. This is a mechanic now. Definitely needed in this game with a lot of text. These are the units that try to woo, get to haste, take less damage from that stuff. If this unit hits with cracked unbreakable coins, it does not activate the rotate rupture effect. This unit hits with a cracked, it does not activate the target's rupture effect. Oh, that's nice. Made the mistake of bringing a sinking team against him. Happy day for sinking teams. Bamboo had it game all over again. You remind me of when I fought him for the first time. I brought, what's it called? Midwinter Nightmare. The Ego Gift. That was fun. I will trample and crush you to mulch.
This unit has started will inflict one concussion against this main target with this unit. When this unit triggers tremor burst against the if this unit has this, inflict that against the main target when this unit triggers that against the main target. Okay. When hit, take plus 30% damage for every stack, max 90%. Multiplying the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor burst and rupture them. But this is too much words. Too many confusing words. The max stack consume all of it to turn and enter a forced stagger state next turn. I see, okay. So don't get to read that. Good, that's all you have to say. One recoiling. When hitting with a skill that triggers tremor burst against targets with tremor, it's like an invocation. Stack's already maxed. Trigger tremor burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. Oh. If this unit's recoiling stack is maxed, consume all of it, then lose one strider rule. I see. Okay, let's try to okay, one recoiling when hitting with a skill that triggers against targets without tremor. I see. Interesting. On clashes, the target's coin is a plus coin, target heals 5 speed, the target's coin is a minus coin, target heals 5 speed. Not activate if the target's speed is oh yeah, he's a minus coin ID, quote unquote, enemy. You get 2 ego resistance affinity, skills affinity was rather blood, and you get 2 ego resistance affinity as well. Yada yada. Horse. Ended. Then, what to do in this situation? Nuclear, of course. Neutral. That's a tremor burst. I want you to clash against something with multiple coins just so you don't shoot my people, preferably. Nah, I might still. I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. I guess we go gambling, flip a coin. And shoot Sinclair if you're bored. Which is not good this time. So please don't do that. But you will do that if I tell you to not do it.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
잔불에 주의하시오.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다. 어우, 안 뜨거워?
That kinda sucks.
멀리서 말해도 들려.
Oh well.
화격감.
Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Minus 29. Oof. He's swinging wildly. Hey, good job. It's a lot of rupture in this. Swinging wildly. Damn. Brody, I got a concussion.
이 싸움 끝내주겠어.
That's what that is, I see. I need to use this. Berserking. Does not gain defense level from Strider rule, instead gains offense level that equal to Strider rule stacks. Let's see. Oh, that's the first unbreakable coin. You have 3 more burst? Yeah. It's the main target, inflict 5 tremor. But how do I even make him weird stuff? Strange stuff. I need to too slow, I don't know. Okay. Yikes. Targeting it.
찬물에 주의하시오.
가까이 오지 마세요.
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
This stinks. Very stinks. Very, very stinks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolute burn. Breath. The threshold is all the way there. You're likely going to roll a 12, aren't you? Or, sorry, a 15, I mean. Oh, wait. Right, can't even dodge. Goodness.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Oh, I feel a bit hopeless.
마, 찬물에 주의하시오.
Well. I know, stinks. Slash. Slash wrath. Oh, that's quadruple. That's murder done. It's murder done, not tell anyone.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
It's just going for Esau. Okay. Sure.
필중 의지만 있다.
Oh, she did it. Amazing. Done looking. Good job. Fashion incinerate. Hey, that's not what you said before. Ow. Hmm. Meow. 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 Fixed rupture. Meow. Meow. Oh no, Isang, no.
배우지 못하고
Rest in peace.
그저 못마땅 하고
They all have minor concussions, but that's okay. This is looking slightly better. Why is he electric? Oh yeah, there's some of that. Let's see. Oh, I see. From the AoE move. That's where he would get the that. Pupils dilate in response to light and emotion. You shall not pass. Road. Horse. Cosplays Gandalf. Tremor burst. I'm just tremor burst. I see. It's an instant. What's it called? It's an instant concussionator. Instant concussionator. Funny. On whoever it. Target does not have tremor. Deal minus 90% damage. Do any of you not have tremor? Dun 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 dun. And it's also gonna give him all the recoiling in the world if she wins. Better. And Claire also doesn't have it if I want to be extra sure. I might actually do.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설
You know it's double damage, but that's fine. Probably.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Very nice rolls. Might as well just distract until the end. Now I can probably use this. Wait. Wait. Haha, I get it. If it's the main targets, affect 3 tremor against 1 sub-target. Oh, so it's gambling now, I see. Gambling. No, I would rather leave that to the end. Oh, well, can you flash against it? No, you're slow. You can, if I use this. Favored. It's a por favored, you could say. Aha. Hopefully you win.
제 모기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복. 제 모기는 육체적
Slash rat would
손상만을
be
위해
nice.
설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원.
Maybe one of these. Why not? I haven't used this one in a while. Good luck.
단번에 끝낸다.
Ooh, okay. Good thing you won that first one.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Splendid.
마무리.
Splendid. It says SP up, which is good. Claire, let's go. Nice. Now he's gonna try to beat up Sinclair. Up, up. Ow, wait, hey, he didn't have tremor. What the heck? Cheating.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Unbelievable. So rude.
Oh, rude. Well, he lost one of those things. At least. Ah, kinda sucks though. At least Mersault's ego did good. I'll need one golem for it though. I can maybe protect up against this slightly. That kinda is sucks. Kinda like you. Oh my. Oh yeah, that one. Should probably block that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Waste superpower, giving people headaches. There's super zero rules. Nice. I forgot how good Chains of Others was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not Mersault with the one roll. But I mean zero roll actually. Ouch. Okay, skincare is back, which is good. Barely not being staggered. Okay. Sure. We can clash though, which is nice. Thanks to last round. Let's see. Rodeo is blocking that one. Is not targeting Hunglo, unfortunately. Is beating him up like bringing him back to sanity? Is that why his SP increases when we beat him up? Is this the lore? Who's getting hit? You, I don't want that. You definitely don't want that. Okay. This one and this one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine though. I could always do this. Nope. Left to right, I think, if I remember right. Skill moves left to right, body parts right to left. Hope for the best. Nice. Oof. That sucks. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Rodia! What do you mean? Bruh. Road is throwing. I see how it is. What the heck is this? Oh, yes, right. The only amount of staggers or shoulders only seen to control my breast. Good. And use fluid sac. Actually, favorite one. What do you need for this? Envy, actually. Oops. That, and that, and that. This one uses the envy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I should probably keep. Now. I will need to heal Sinclair, as he is key. Nothing's going for him, which is nice. Might have to do one of those. And I hope he doesn't come up with a number. That one is 15, but surely he'll roll ahead. It's like a 50-50. I'm sure Marcel will be fine. Actually, I don't know if I want him to do that.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원.
Guess I'll be fine. Why is that unclashed? Or is that just one he's using for free? Scared me there. I thought he was gonna throw. I know, Mersault would never. Damn. What is beautiful? What is not? Damn. So wise. Ooh. That's unfortunate. You actually needed to win that, believe it or not. You actually needed to win that, believe it or not. Second crucial clash that's lost. That's very not good. Well, somehow Sinclair's still alive. Can you clash this? Kind of. But from the last two favorite clashes that lost, that were also crucial. Can you blame me for not trusting?
favorite. Only is 5 people, which is all of us. Most unfortunate. We're close to getting there. Hopefully. I might actually have to do something here. A lot of evades she's gonna have to do. Hope for the best. Away alarm. Good luck.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Okay, good. How does this go? Claire is fine. Spoke too soon. I hate it when they unlock him. Don doing good work though. He's super duper dead. This might not be the one she. Don't even have any bleed to let you get health from this. But I may as well. Oh, and your roll's too slow. Bruh. You better win this, because you will die otherwise. I could do an evade. And just hope and pray. It's most definitely gonna kill him. No. Do your best? Question mark? That wasn't the best. Oh. That was not your best. Not your best at all. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을
Got to go ask for help. No, Sinclair. Do not use support. Not against that. That is against the rules, Sinclair. Oh well, I think that's probably enough for me. I'll probably leave it the end for next time, and if I don't know if there's another interval. I don't think there is. I think right after this is Canto 9. Which is, if that is the case, then I'll also prepare, what's it called? They should make it so Dunkler retreats instead of dying. Yes! Wait, yes, absolutely. Yes. They should do that. I'm sad. I've heard some people say this and I agree. Dunkler, if he was made today, he would have like some insane gimmick. Like, if you want to get ego, you got a completely new ability, you get new abilities, you got everything is amazing, everything is cool, some sick effects. He actually like stamps the Stigma Workshop logo on the people. Since we had the Arknights collab, there isn't a second interval after this. Right. That interval, which I did. It was fun. I skipped a bunch of the spoilers, so I'll probably have to rewatch it again without skipping any of the spoilery bits. I just kind of had to use my intuition whenever a spoiler was about to show up. My spoiler spidey sense is tingling. I better close my eyes and spam the left click button until I feel it's safe. But yeah, I'll prepare Distortion Detective. I did some reading before Canto 6 of, what's it called? Leviathan. So before Canto 9 there will be Distortion Detective, which is longer, pretty sure, and it is just a novel. So beware of that stream coming. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll find someone to raid. And that'll be all. That'll be all. Blah 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 blah. Around 40 chapters. Oh, that is quite a bit. Oh, that is quite a bit. Minette has been streaming for 5 hours, but since Oro mentioned her, we can raid her. He's playing Death's Gambit Afterlife. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. That'll be all for today. See you next time. See you tomorrow if you plan on showing up for what's it called? The community night, which will be a repo. Sad they discontinued it. I feel like I heard somewhere that they plan on continuing it after either finishing Limbus or some point during Limbus. I don't know. I don't think it's completely given up on. There is hope. Believe. My distortion detectives. My fellow detectives. Yeah. Bye. 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 Bye.